Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Friday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Friday. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a good start to mine. It's supposed to be getting cooler out finally. No more 90-degree days for a while at least. Looks like it's gonna be mostly mid 80s to low to mid 80s to 70s, which is better. Significantly better. Not as hot, not as miserable. Which is good because I hate the heat. Like, it's easier to warm up in the cold than it is to cool off in the heat, and it's just been so hot. Anywho, on today's schedule, we are back at it with more Skyrim. Last Skyrim stream, we started Dawnguard, so we're gonna finish Dawnguard today. We picked Vampire, because everybody loves vampires, especially me. And being a vampire means we get Serana helping us, and she's pretty. And it also means I think we actually get to fight and take down the Dawnguard, which, you know, I'm down. That's always fun. But yeah, it's gonna be a blast, and I don't think we have too much left in Dawnguard, so we might start the Dark Brotherhood today. Because I know we had some Daedric quests to do. So we'll definitely start working on those after Dawnguard, and we might start the Dark Brotherhood, because that one's also fun. Having a bow to blot out the sun will make Dark Brotherhood more fun. Yeah, it's going to be a great Friday. Nice and not super hot with the game. Last actual stream, we finished Metal Gear Solid 2, and that was a blast. It was just as good as I remember it being. And we cried when Emma died. A big, sad moment. But yeah, I think next Wednesday we are starting La Mulana 2, another gift from our bestie. And that'll be a fun game. I've been told it is significantly harder than the first one, but it has much better movement, so, you know, we'll have fun with it. Might accidentally start hard mode like we did the first game. Try to prevent that if the game is going to be harder. And Sunday, I think we can knock out all of the pre-Endwalker quests on Sunday. Let me quickly check how many there are. Because it's either we knock them all out or we do it in 2 streams. I think we could do it in 1, which would mean not this Sunday, but the Sunday after we start Endwalker. And I am so excited. Let's see, it looks like there's 19 quests. 10 in patch 5.4. 6 in 5.5. 3 in 5.55. Depending on how long the quests take, I think we realistically can finish all of them in 1 stream, which would be good. We finish all of those, and then the next Final Fantasy stream after that, we start Endwalker, and I am so excited. For now, though, let us get on into the Skyrimming. Pop and pop. I'm not sure yet if I want to do more VKit Monday. I honestly probably will, just because VKit was a blast. I loved getting to explore part of the VKit world, do some shopping. Like, I still can't believe one of the first few shopping worlds we went to, we found this hairstyle. It's so good. It literally looks a lot like our other hairstyle, just with pigtails. So it actually fits perfectly. Just it really does just look like we let our hair down and then we put it up in pigtail instead of a ponytail. Howdy, howdy, Eevee Peasy. Welcome, welcome. I might change the color on the hair ribbon to not be so vividly orange. I think I will keep it at least some shade of orange. Make it a little darker, softer color. And otherwise, I am very happy with how it looks. And in VR chat, the hair actually has grabbable. You can grab it and pull on it and stretch it, and it's really neat. While the game's loaded, I can check the weather forecast real quick. Just today it's supposed to be 83, tomorrow 79, 76. Monday it's supposed to rain and be 78, which I'll gladly take. And we got 83, 88, 85, 82. Then it's just like low 80s for a bit, which is significantly better than 90s. 90s weather sucks so much. Let me just zoom out. I zoomed in a little too much. Oh, there we go. That. Game capture. Skyrim. I'm pretty sure we do have some Daedric quests picked up to work on immediately. And after Dawnguard and Daedric stuff, we will either we'll either start the Dark Brotherhood or maybe progress a little in the main story. Because it would actually, I think we can make it a goal to collect the Stones of Baron Zaya, which we still need, and we have to do a little bit of the main story to get one of the stones. Okay, right, I need to learn that somewhere. I need to summon Durnavir, our friend. And then... yes, I need to get all 23 more, which I can look up. I know one of them is gated behind doing the main story. I think the rest of them are just scattered about places to find. But yes, now we need to find the Elder Scroll Dragon. And that is... oh right, it's in Dwemer Ruins. Which ones? Okay, I should go there and talk. Yeah, I need to talk. Right, I can't fast travel indoors, so let us head outside, go to the college, and yap a bit. We're the Archmage. We can yap with everyone. They'll give us the info we need. Yeah, I was doing some VCAT exploring off stream last night with some friends. I found a dress that looks so cute, but the online store that supposedly has the dress doesn't seem to have it up currently. So I will have to figure out where to get the dress from because it is such a good looking dress. No. Up, up, up. I am extremely excited to start La Milana 2. Oop, didn't mean to bump the mic. The first game was a lot of fun, even if it was kind of painful at times. And I have been assured the second game is just as much note taking, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'll gladly have a note document up. Blood starved. I should go in. Oh, I'm certain La Milana 2 will try to kill me, but I'm down. I'm down to be murdered viscerally. Gotta load the save again so we can go and feed off of somebody in the castle so we aren't blood starved. Like, I'm willing to endure how painful La Milana 2 is gonna be if it means I can play as a cute girl character and we get our girl Moldbrook back. Which I'm excited for. We saved Moldbrook and now she's living her best life eating hamburgers. It's perfect.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just...
Okay, then I can fast travel to here. We can head inside, feed on a minion. Yeah, like I've seen art of Lumisa. Lumisa is great, and Mulbrook got such a glow up after the first game. It's like as long as the second game has better movement, like significantly better movement, I am down to play through it. Because I did really like the first game. I just hated the terrible movement. It's like I played through La Milana, and then I played through Bloodstain, and Bloodstain has infinitely better movement, and it's like, oh, this is so much better. Wish La Milana was like that. But if La Milana 2 has better movement, then I am absolutely down. Good doggy, good evil demon doggy. Who's the good boy?
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered by them.
Okay, now I just gotta find out where the
I saw more than enough
people we feed off of are. This bedroom. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting Metal Gear Solid 2 to only take me 3 streams. It really didn't feel like I was going through it so quickly, but it only took 3 streams. So we're gonna do La Mulana 2, and then we'll start Metal Gear Solid 3. And I know Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out next month.
Let go.
I'm definitely not going to be able to handle... My PC definitely can't handle Delta.
Why me?
So I'm just going to live vicariously off of everybody else who's playing Delta.
Where am
I know my Kami Oshi's gonna play Delta. She's playing Metal Gear Solid 4 right now. But she intends to play Delta. So I will gladly watch others play Delta and just enjoy 3.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Okie dokie, now we can go to college and inquire about the Elder Scroll. Yeah, all in all, aside from this annoying toothache I'm dealing with, this has been a pretty good July. We started and beat Metal Gear Solid 2. We beat Bloodstained. We made lots of progress in Skyrim. We're about to beat Pre-Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV. We've done so much.
What are you looking at? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in
My guy, I'm the Archmage.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Yeah, I know, this part of Skyrim's kind of abysmal. Depressing, even. Oh, yeah, and also on the subject of Bloodstained, I still can't believe that while I was in the middle of my Bloodstained playthrough, they announced Bloodstained 2. Like, it was literally the most perfect timing. I'm in the midst of enjoying the hell out of Bloodstained. Like, oh, Bloodstained 2's been announced.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. All right, then. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking? You think that it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't... I don't know who told... I'll bring every... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. Fight well. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Here you go. Try not to spit.
Oh, right, this quest.
Anything on them. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
I am also real excited for September because September 6th marks exactly 1 year since I debuted as a streamer. And if I have an open slot in my schedule, we are going to play Nier Automata again. The very first game we streamed to its entirety. Except this time we're gonna attempt to 100% it. I gotta play until we get all the achievements. And I think by the time the 6th comes around, I could be finished with Skyrim. Or at least finished enough. Like, cause I'm not, like, I like the Dark Brotherhood. It's not the most interesting of stuff. So I could skip it and then just focus on more of the main story, finding the gems and stuff, because we have kind of just done mostly side story. Which I could easily have Skyrim finished by the 6th. In fact, let me check how many... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 weeks. I have 7 weeks until the 6th comes around. The 6th is on a Saturday, so I would probably do my 1-year anniversary stream that Friday. So that's 7 weeks to do as much in Skyrim as I want. Finish the main story, do Dragonborn, which I do want to do Dragonborn. It's fun. I don't think that DLC will take me too long. And then once we finish Skyrim, then we can prep starting a 100% run of Nier Automata. And it definitely will be something where I do grinding off stream, because I know a lot of the some of the achievements, like getting every single weapon upgraded to max, is painful. Absolutely not something I want to do on stream. Which is what I've been doing with Skyrim, just doing stuff off stream to not have to stream the immense grindy grind. Because I also, in Nier Automata, I want to get to level 99. I want to do all the side bosses. I want to fight the CEO of Square Enix. I want to fight our friendly shopkeep. I want to do all of it. Okay, no, you're not coming after me. I don't have to fight you. And I think after Automata, we will probably pick up and do Replicant, because I haven't played Replicant in ages. So once we finish La Milano 2, we're going to start Metal Gear Solid 3, which is going to take us a fair bit to do La Milano 2. And then I'll probably do Metal Gear Solid 4 after 3, if I could get a means of playing it, and if it's taking me a bit for that, I could do 5, because I've never actually finished 5. So streaming 5 would give me an excuse. And that's something I love about streaming, that I have an excuse to play all of these games that I have that I've never really played before, that are just sitting in my library. And I want to actually make myself...
But I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
If I want to make myself play through a game that I'd otherwise probably ignore, stream it. It's content. Even if it's a game that's not the most interesting, it's content.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Oh, I am well.
My guy, you don't sound well. You sound kind of crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room of rats. And the rats make me crazy.
Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies.
Oh yeah, we get to go into the caves.
Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept. below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay, crazy. Gonna make a quick save, and then I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Okay, quick save done. Or two drinks specifically. Can of Ski Pop and a Capri Sun. I love me some juice. That was loud enough to actually peek on OBS into the red. Hell yeah. Sure, y'all got to hear that nice, crisp soda crack. Capri Sun doesn't make nearly as much noise. God, even now, Capri Sun still hits so hard. It's so good. Sweet, healthy enough, hydrating. Perfect for a nice toasty day. Yeah, that's the great part of being an adult. If I want to, I can drink soda, I can drink Capri Sun. I can enjoy snacks and stuff I liked when I was younger.
Or in a cave.
I think the quickest way there is can I get there from Sarsalt? Probably not. Okay, looks like the quickest way is just go here, go to the road.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to the part of a bad bear. Because I don't mind having to every so often feed off people, but I do like having the bow that makes it so you can just casually shoot the sun and darken it. This makes so you don't have to feed. Feeding's so good anyways. But darkening the sun just makes it so you can do whatever and not have to. Yes, that does take care of that. Who are you guys anyways?
Khajiit are not welcome in the city.
Oh, okay, you're just Khajiit. Friendly Khajiit, it seems. Okay, map. Okay, we take a right here. Poggers. I am not quite sure what that icon on the compass is. Looks like a mountain. I assume. At any rate, we're going to be passing through it. Okay, it's Mountain Pass. That's what it means. That's why there's a gap. I don't quite need any of this. I'll take that though. What's this look like? Armor. Oh, why is our carry weight so much? What are we carrying on us? Do we have like dragon bones or yeah, we have dragon bones. That explains it. Oh, that is a cool looking cloak. What level is the vampire armor at? if I can get a full set of Vampire Royal armor, and I think we can get a full set once we reach the end of Dawnguard, then I could upgrade it. Because I think it just takes leather to upgrade. Because honestly, that a full set of that would look better than the set I wear. The set I'm wearing is good, it just doesn't look the best. Thank you for the follow, Airman. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Friday. Are you friendly? You're probably not friendly.
I've been hunting and fishing in these
Okay, you're just a hunter. So you killed the wolf. You killed the brigand. Elfton. See if we can travel home real quick to store some stuff away. Yes, no enemies nearby. Good. We do need to put a bunch of stuff away. Yes, I do know I can make dragon bone weapons. Not that I really need dragon bone weapons because I'm using magic. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Our crafting area. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That away. That. I could stick that somewhere because I don't really need the hip bone any. I don't really need to carry it at least. That. Okay, that frees up quite a bit of space, but we can free up more. I'll put the soul gems at the enchanting area. The ideal place to put soul gems. Up, 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 and bop. Howdy, howdy, black coat. Welcome, welcome. Next, do we have some armor? Not terribly much. I think that weighs overly much. I put that away at least. But I think we do have... Yeah, we got quite a few weapons to sell. think I have a... Yeah, I'm just using this for miscellaneous gear and steps. I could just put... So far, the 5th Elder Scrolls is fun. It's as fun as it always is. Especially because we're playing it modded. Modded makes it even more fun. What's that? Okay, I can put this away because I don't need both of these. Like, this is a game that I've bought like 5 times at least. Like I bought it for the Xbox 360. I bought it for the Xbox One. I bought it for PC. I bought it for PC again. I got the special edition for free because I had the game and the DLC.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hand. It's from Folk Fire. Looks like that's it.
Eh?
Go.
What does he want? Jennifer, over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual that you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Okay. So, I swear I got something else from... a friendly librarian. Yeah, man, I remember my first playthrough too. Especially on the 360 way back when. God, my first character was, I think, a Khajiit as well. I can't remember, it's been ages. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played a Khajiit as my first character in Skyrim. Yeah, I remember loving the crap out of the whole game. And then they released the DLC for it, and the DLC was really good.
This must be that
Like, I still can't believe they gave us a DLC dedicated to just making a house. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would have deleted the game too if I got stuck on the intro and couldn't get past it.
It means so much to us to have the
Thank
claw
you.
back where it belongs.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, my man. Need to sell you this. Oh, that's worth a lot. I don't quite need that. Yeah, you don't have too much. Let's see if there's anything worth buying from you. I'll buy that, because that's always a useful spell. I could sell that, because I have no need. And anything else worth selling? Oh, I have so much carry weight. That I'll keep, that I'll keep. It's okay, it's probably the potions I have, of which I have an obscene amount. So I should probably drop these off. Yeah, I'll drop these off at home as well. Oh yeah, and I should put these away because I don't really need to carry those. But yeah, like I loved playing Skyrim when it first came out, and then it was released on the PC, and people modded it, and the mods made it even better.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Who are you talking to, you little whelp? Don't get on your bad side. Don't get on my bad side, you little brat.
Out of my way, stranger.
Who does that little brat think he is? Okay, alchemy station is here. I think I've been putting potions here, yes. Oh, I have a ton of potions. Not that I'm really using most of them. Like, I only really carry the potions for restoring magic and health and stamina and whatnot. I'll keep the cure disease because that's useful. Poison and need keep. I don't need to resist nothing. I'm not archering. I sure as heck don't need skooma. Skooma is hella drugs. Well, I don't need this. Soul Cairn. I'm not going back to the Soul Cairn anytime soon. Sleeping Tree Sap. Yes, the mods really do make the game so much better. Like, I usually stick to mods that are lore accurate, that just feel like they'd fit. But sometimes I just want to do silly mods. Like, I've played before with mods that turn the dragons into colorful My Little Ponies, and it's funny. Like, you hear a dragon and you suddenly see Fluttershy swooping down to set you on fire. It's comedy, but it's fun. Let's see. What else do I have? Alright, I need to put Legis' hip bone away. Put it in the wardrobe. That's a decent place to stick something relatively useless. Oh yeah, I should put the diamonds and gems away. Yeah, lore accurate is good. It's great because there are so many mods that are purely lore accurate and really expand on things. Like, I'm using a mod called Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim, which adds so many new spells in that are fitting to the game. Things that you could you think you'd be able to find in the game. which is it's a great mod because the default magic, there's not too much of it, so it's kind of not always fun just doing the magic combat route. But with mods, you can actually get more use out of magic. And then I have a mod that basically changes up the perks. So you still have some of the default perks, but then it adds new ones and gets rid of a bunch of others so that there's so much more, like this one for destruction magic, conflagration. Fire spells ignite the ground beneath the targets for 30 seconds. Burning ground yields 8 points of damage per second for 3 seconds on contact. Which also leads into Scorched Earth. And then World in Flames. The burning ground created by Conflagration, Scorched Earth, and Pyromancer Ascension deals 25% more damage. And other fire spells and effects are 25% more powerful against targets affected by burning ground. Yeah, having more perks is so nice because it makes everything more fun, more interesting. Also, yeah, the Thomas Tank Engine Dragon mod it's also funny. It's terrifying, but it's comedy. Okay, I should use that. Ooh, I'll keep. Put some of these. Yeah, you hear the toot in the distance and you're like, oh crap. And another mod I'm using adds new dragons in that sync to your level, so you'll always have worthy combat against dragons no matter what level you get to. So that way, like, if you speed on ahead to higher levels, you will always have, like, strong dragons that put up a fight. Okay, let's see, let's put away... We don't need the crossbow. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't quite need a nightingale blade. Keep that. Don't need that. And there, that actually frees up so much more space. Honestly, I need to see if I have Mage Light as a spell. So that I don't really need the... No, I'm gonna have to learn Mage Light. There's another mod I'm using adjusts the darkness to make it more realistic seeming, depending on how much you want it. It's like when you're in caves, the caves are actually appropriately dark. It feels like you're in a cave and is not so vividly bright as they usually are. Which means you generally do need Mage Light or a torch to actually be able to see in the darker sections. And it adds to the ambience quite a bit. It is really nice having like appropriately dark caves. And when you're out in the world, it is appropriately dark.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere.
Okay, we are here. Let us maybe do a little looting, see if there's any goodies. Goodies indeed. Also, yeah, that fancy lockpick we have is the skeleton key from the Thieves Guild stuff. I know I'm technically supposed to turn it in to finish up the quest, but I'm gonna hold on to it for a while. It makes exploring caves and stuff much easier. I don't have to waste my actual lockpicks on loot. Okay, so... No. So there is no time limit on it. I just have to turn it in to complete the quest Darkness Returns. So you can technically keep it forever if you really want to. You just can't turn in Darkness Returns until you actually decide to stop using the skeleton key. And it's a very good item because it is unbreakable. Nothing you do, no matter how strong a lock is, will break the key. So you just get infinite attempts to open any lock you want. So people usually, once they get the skeleton key, keep it for a while and just do quests and looting and stuff. And then eventually decide to just turn it in. It's like once you get your lock picking high enough, you can get enough perks to make it so you don't really need the skeleton key. Like this makes locks easier to pick. Yeah, so it's basically you'd go with upgrading perks to make it easier to pick locks. And then once you have enough perks for your lock picking, you can then turn in the skeleton key. That. Ooh. Yoink. It's also, I think it's a lock picking perk. This that I got. There are 5 Dragons of Fate hidden in random locked containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point. Which is, it's a really good perk from the perks mod, because it basically makes it so you have a chance to find one of the 5 special treasures that gives you a bunch of money and an extra perk point. Which is honestly really good. And you'll know the container has it in it because it gotta have a fancy name on it. I'll take.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up.
Oh, Skooma? This guy is a druggy boy. Yes, Skooma is basically the Elder Scrolls equivalent of heroin, I want to say. Because last stream we were plundering a skooma den. Found a bunch of drugged up people just blitzed off their butts. Fucking dwarves. That. I'll just take the gem, not that. I'll take that. If only Umana would have left one of these dwarf machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes that came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It's just as Kelselmo described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does, in fact, resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus of the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler? Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. That was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is also exciting. I'm going to assume that guy is dead.
Who's there?
Oh, Spider ain't there no more. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of blood. But no body. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, wherever it came from, it's dead.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one must have come to us. No, you must be the one who took my...
Who took your drugs? No. Why would I take your drugs? Crazy. If I had to guess, you probably drank all your skooma. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why are you back alive? Serana resurrected him. It startled me. I was like, wait, I just killed you. Why are you alive? This one is at its end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar's getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruin. The others are starting to think he may be behind Vayli's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure? This dude just tried to kill me because he was blitzed off his butt and didn't have any more skooma. It's been about a week since Vayli went missing, and now Indrast is gone too. We found blood leading over to the barred-off doorway, but Sola seems to think that they found a way through and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of the ruins in Animunculori, where the dwarves produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved the Yag's mood at all. He holds out that Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances and has been keeping a hard eye on Sula. The rations have all but run out, and we're going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm, try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades or my own nightmares. Hope that doesn't sound terribly nice. Okay, yeah, that guy's dead a second time. Fine by me. Yeah, I really do need to get Mage Light so I don't have to use the staff. Well, at least the machines, the little robots, die quickly. That's where we need to go. I'll take it. I have space. Don't need a cup, but I'll take those. Boom, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. Those are all useful. Enchanted weapons, I'll gladly take. Nothing I really need, but I'll get some good money off that. Pop goes the weasel. I'll take that. Definitely not a door. Run surrounded before you get pushed. But I don't think either of us wants to fall into that pit. It's quite a big pit. Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these across big pits. I think when we go to play Nier Automata again in September, we will mod it. For funsies. Not a ton of mods, but stuff to make it fun and interesting and silly. I don't need to make it fun. It's already a fun game, super fun. But we can make it silly. Open the Nier. Open the Nier. Oh yeah, take back shots. Plap, 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 get back shots, get back shots, get back shots. Bop. Ooh. Takes that. I don't really need the other crafting biddies. Oh, right, this trap. Serrano, you're gonna want to back up, because that's going to hurt a lot. Okay, Serrano, you stepped on the button, but that's fine. Oh, Serrano made me hurt a lot. That's kind of cringe, but we ball. Nothing else to open. Okie doke. Back shots. You get back shots, and you get back shots. Everybody gets back shots. Okay. There we go. Like that. Ooh, a Dwemer cloak. Okay, master chest. Let's go, baby. That's worth a lot. I'll leave the axe because that just weighs a lot and it's not going to be as worth as much, but I'll take the other stuff. The other stuff is worth good. Oh, yes. Not going to take the metal because that's 25 weight for only 25 gold. That's not worth it at all. Gonna weigh me down so much. I should. Okay, now we can see where we're going. Which is also why I shall acquire. Think we'll visit our friendly neighborhood court wizard after this and see if he's selling Mage Light. Sure he is. That way we don't have to keep using the staff. Because I was like, wait, this can't be the right way down. Unless it is.
Who's there?
Yeah, Serrano trying to drain the blood of a machine is not going to do anything. Okay, so I do think we just have to jump down, because there's nowhere else to help us get down that I can see. Yep, skidoo. Okay, I was wondering what that noise was. Serrano just resurrected another person. Okie dokie. And I think we maybe go that way. Pop. Okay, that's not a thing, that's just a trap. Nothing terribly good. Do we pour down the pipes? I think we do. So I'm going to keep the Mage Light Staff equipped just so I can see where the heck I'm going. Okay, no, there's a staircase there. Get back up. This is why we light the way. What's up, nerd?
Where'd you come from? Done and
Ekthra Quithby. Oh, and he fell off the edge. That's fine. I can still loot him from here. I'll take that. You have nothing else to fall. Plap, plap, plap. Get back shots, get back shots, get back shots. Ekthra Quithby back shots. Bip. Well, I was sneaking. Serrano sure as heck isn't. Back shots for you. Back shots for you. Everybody loves back shots. Okay, I think there's got to be something around here to turn that off. Or it turns off automatically. Ooh, potions. Good glug glug glug.
who's there?
Okay, take the shrooms. Barnacles. Back shots. And now you're Ash. Womp womp. Right in the dick.
Who's there?
If you even have a dick. And right in the titties. Right in the blagonga. You are all toast. I probably should stop picking up arrows because I have an obscene amount already and I'm not even using bow. Ooh, shrooms. Well, I mean, okay, poison shrooms and regular shrooms. Don't these dummies know cooking a poison mushroom doesn't get rid of the poison? Just makes it a cooked poison mushroom. Probably tastes good. Plap, plap, plap.
Where'd you come from? Let me teach you.
Plap, plap, plap. Okay, that takes us to the top. That's good to know. Well, I've been poisoned. That's quite unfortunate. Don't think I have a poison cure with me. But that is fine. Okay, seeing those bear claws makes me want to like act like the bear claw food, like the sweet pastry. That sounds so good right now. I could clown hard on some bear claws. Apple. Egg. Yeah, I know, you're dead. You're kind of a zombie. Blue mage robes, what are these? Not really useful, so I could sell them. Human flesh, that's grody. Human flesh, nasty. Okay, that is not a hole, that is just that. These sickos are eating human flesh, that is nasty. That is not even sick nasty, it's just nasty. Yeah, it is nasty. Yeah, you don't eat people, you eat out people. Eating people's grody. You don't know where their flesh has been.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
Ooh, double kill, let's go, baby. And you can perish and disintegrate, disgusting spider. Ooh, fish. I wish I was a fish. More fish, yummers. Tiny fish, but yummy fish. want to make a quick save just to be safe, so we don't lose this progress. Haha, get dunked on, scrap. Ow. Okay, note to self. God dang it, Serana. I was doing so good to avoid that and you stepped on it. And back shots.
Who's there?
Okay, you didn't die immediately from the back shots.
Done and done.
So now you need some front shots.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. Who's there? I knew I'd done something. That'll teach you.
Pepperoni, pepperoni. Oh, another? I'll take that. Probably take some more goodies. Ooh, we don't find ebony items terribly often. I will take that. Okay, we pulled one lever, so there's gotta be another lever. Oh no, okay, the lever opened this gate. Okay, Serana, be careful, there's a giant crossbow. If either of us get hit with that, it's gonna hurt a lot. What's up, ugly? Clap, clap, clap. Thank you kindly, and you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, key. I'll take the key. I'll take that. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Wanna go nerd? Wanna go clown? Pen Umbra. That's an interesting sword. It's also worth quite a bit. You don't have anything worth taking. Oh, okay. Stairs. Saverino.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Plap, plap, plap. Get teabag nerd. Or, well, clam slammed. Girls don't teabag, girls clam slam. Get clam slammed, sucker. Oh, this place is big. I forgot that this place is massive. Ooh, 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 what's in here? Who is Sindarian? If I had to guess, probably dead. Yeah, I made a gross sound. Okay, that was Alchemy's book. Ooh, boink, yoink, yoink. And some shrooms. Shroomadoom. Flowers. Lots of flowers. We're not gonna take the moon sugar because moon sugar is used to make drugs, but we will take the shrooms. Ooh, take that. We've read that. I'll take that. What's in the box? Literally nothing. Not even enough gold to be worth something. Oh. Oh, there's the guy whose place this is. I spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nern root, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound the strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became collected in my stead and provided me with 5 score of the Nern root, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the West Weld Inn. First thing I heard was a familiar tone, that unmistakable warble unique to the Nernru. When I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nernroot, but of a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nernroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions for the traveler who brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obed Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obed picked one of the Crimson Nernroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obed offered to sell me the Crimson Nernroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obed left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. Took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Sarethia, students of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. Blah, 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 blah. This is a long journal. Okay, so I just need to find...
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
29 more of that. Hopefully it's not too hard to find 29 more of that while we're wandering.
Where'd you...
Oh, no, 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 gross bugs, gross bugs, gross bugs. We do not like the gross bugs. I got another. Not really gonna bother looting the enemies just because I already have so much stuff on me. Okay, that takes us to Skyrim, but we don't need to go to Skyrim again just yet. 3, 4. I'll find a safer way down, because I don't trust jumping.
Who's there?
Don't heal yourself, nerd. It's lame. Oh, gross bug. You can perish. Good, everything's perished. Bye, let's go, VV. Here, one to the right, I think. And there's definitively one up here. Okay, so getting this one's going to be annoying. Unless I can get up there from over here. Think so. Oh, there's also one down there. Okay, gotta head this way. Let's wait this way. Look at it this way. What's in here? And okay, just a little bit of loot. Fine. Bah. I forgot how obscenely massive this place is compared to most of the other places in Skyrim. Okay, we only need 23 more Nirnroot. We can find them while we're getting to and from where we need to go. At least it actually glows and stands out compared to the rest of the area. Like that. I'm not sure what we need to do with it once we have all 30. But we will collect the 30 and see where we go from here. Because I don't think I've ever done this side quest. I've never really explored this place fully. Because I know it's just excessively massive. How much carrying capacity do we have? We have enough. You know, let's see what's in here. Potions. I'm going to assume whoever lived here is long since perished. Not a lot of loot in there anyways. What? Yoink. Okay, 21 more. Oh, it's another one of these. Serrana, can you not stand in my way? I'm trying to push the buttons.
Do you need something?
Okay, I now have the other Elder Scroll. Oh, I need to grab the lexicon. I absolutely should not. Yeah, I should not leave it here. I should take this to Septimus. He's gonna want to see it. Okay, now we can skedaddle, get the rest of the Nern route we need. Yeah, hated and feared, I don't really care. I'm deep in a cave. Bloodstarved doesn't mean anything to me right now. So I need to go... That way apparently takes me out to Skyrim. Somehow. So we'll collect Nern roots and then go back that way. Is that a giant? What is there a giant doing? That is a giant. I hope the giant likes back shots. And front shots.
That'll teach you.
10. You had a lot of gold. I frankly have no clue what a giant is doing in this deep cave. I hear it, but I don't see it. That's annoying. So let's go explore the silent ruin. Maybe this will have some Nern root. Probably not, knowing my luck. Or I stand corrected. Also, I just realized I've been sitting in my dark this whole time, so Bardo's just been vibing off of my webcam light, which is impressive. So my webcam does give off enough light that Wardo can detect my facial expressions and everything. That is good to know, because it does tend to get so hot at times that it's too warm to sit in the light. So it is nice to know that I could just sit in the dark and stream and not really have issues.
Where'd you come from?
Back shots! Right, I was heading towards that. And I'm not sure what it is, but we're gonna explore it anyway. So we need 18 more Nern root, which hopefully shouldn't be too hard to find. Maybe this will have quite a bit of it once we can get up there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure the correct way to get up there. So we're gonna just Skyrim our way up. Or at least attempt to. You're all kind of dumb. You're just running through the fire. You're all being very silly. Someone's taking pot shots at me. I don't know where, but I do hear Nern root. You missed a nerd. Thankfully, I didn't. Money, 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 money. Let's see if there's any nerd root in here. There's people.
That's close enough. Over here.
Okay, you chumps want to fight. You chumps just want to fight. That's fine.
Done and done.
I cannot open the gates. That's cringe.
Who's there?
Let's try nerd. All of these guys have a lot of gold on them. Like it. I don't suppose there's a lever to pull or something. Ah, there is.
Who's there?
No, I don't think you will. Hmm. Okay, this leads back out to Black Reach. I don't quite want to go out here just yet. I haven't fully explored. More Black Reach. Let's see where this takes us in Black Reach. Up east somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh. And what in blazes is this? Is this like a throne or something? Huh. Well, that is intriguing. Kind of lame that there is literally nothing else up here. Except for that. That is up here. Now we need 17 more. Let's head back down. If there's any in here, then we can skedaddle out. Anything down here? Nope. Cringe. Alley-oop. Okay, we are still here. Not quite sure what the giant orange orb is. $16 to go.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? Who's there? That'll teach you.
No one's there. But that's useful. That's the giant we eviscerated. Let's head up this way. There might be some near route up here. And there is. 15 to go. We are halfway done. Is this where we came from? Because it might be.
Make it rain!
Cheer 100. Hey Penny. How's it going? Dungeon X Rat has added 100 bits to the class fundraiser.
Howdy, howdy, rat. Welcome, welcome. It is going pretty good. Having a good time in Skyrim. Hope you're having a great Friday. Okay, I don't think this is where we came from. So there might be some goodies in here. This is definitely not how where we came from, but I... Room. Chillin' is always good. I have made friends with one dragon so far that I still need to summon out in Skyrim. So once we're done in these caves, we will summon said dragon. Also, the caves are suddenly bright for some reason. I'm not gonna complain, because I can actually see. I don't know what just happened to illuminate the caves, but I'll take it. Because we are currently collecting a bunch of plants for a quest. Bop. But yes, we have made friends with one dragon. It is a spooky ghost dragon, and we have a quest to bring him, or to summon him out in Skyrim. So we will do so once we finish the exploring these caves. Gross, gross, gross. Go away, disintegrate, cease existing bug. Gross, gross, gross. Okay, that guy's dead. $14 more. 13 more. $12 more, because I can see one over there. Yeah, again, I don't know what happened to make the game light up suddenly, but I'm not gonna complain. Because it does make exploring Black Reach much easier. Because otherwise this place is abysmally dark. Okay, we need 12 more. 11 more, I can see one there. And more. We are making good progress. 9 more. I can see another one. Let's go, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, it's dark again, so apparently I had a buff or something that was making it light. Well, that was good while it lasted. If we can get the last 9 easy, because the Nern root does glow. So it is contrasted against the rest of everything. Okay, that's where we came from, because I remember the field laboratory being there. Ooh, another one. Wow. Now we need 8. Need 8. Do I have any potions of night vision? No, not on me. I should probably make and or keep some. Because night vision would be useful for caves. I also still need to just go get the mage light spell so I can just make light. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we're good. So for now, I'll grab the staff. Mhm. Oh, what is that over there? I've not been over there. There's probably a lot of Nern root over there. Let us go explore there. We've absolutely not been there yet. But I hope you're having a good lunch. This takes me to Skyrim. I don't want to leave just yet. But yeah, there should be goodies over here and probably more Nern. Okay, there's probably Nern down there and probably. Okay, I can definitely see one right there. So we're going in the right way. There's going to be plenty of Nern here. Up, down, there's a lot to explore, lots of Nern roots to collect. Thinking it might be a bit harder now that we got a bunch of it, but nope, we found an area that should have plenty. Like right over there is another. Let's try nerd. Ow. Shooting me. Your aim sucks, my guy. Okay, we need 7 more. Ooh, no, yes, 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 don't need. Okay, we still got plenty of carrying space. Ooh, derelict pump house. Let's see. Oh, you have a ruby. I'll take that. Okay, this is just a shortcut to get down here. But I heard Nurmroot in here. Okay, I guess it's not in here, it's outside then. Which is fine. We should be able to find the last 7 we need, because I know I saw at least 2. Got the one right. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. 6 more. 5 more. I still don't know what we need these for, but quest says collect, we shall collect. Sounds like 2, 4. Three, let's go, baby. Why are there trolls in the caves? Okay, heavy armor, I don't need. I have no use for heavy armor. Should be able to find 3 more fairly quickly. Up. Okay, there's one. I think that's one by the waterfall, so heading this way is good. Probably a couple more this way. This way, this way. Look at it this way. And 2 more, baby. Ooh. 1 more, baby. Let's go. Boink.
Where'd you come from?
Master this pants grab. Haha. Sucker. Sucker. I think we need 1 more. No more. Okay, I don't know who this Avrusa Serethi is. Wait, it said Rift, didn't it? Okay, so we can go to there, and that'll get us there. Okie doke. First, we will need to go back to the castle and feed a little so that we're not blood starved. That way, we don't have people being angry and upset at us because we're vampires. Okay, exit is... Yep. Okay, that'll give me to Skyrim. We just gotta move on this way. Not quite sure where in Skyrim it'll get us, but it'll get us to Skyrim. Oh, no, that is water. We don't want to go down. Don't go down the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Up. Okay, this gets us to the Tower of Berserk, but the Tower of Berserk should get us to Skyrim some way. Also, potion. Filter of strength. Take that. Okay, it is a piece of bit. Doke. Yep. Right through here. Opens the door. And now that we're out in Skyrim, we can summon our dragon friend for the quest.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. I knew I heard something. Door!
Oh, okay, you hurt quite a bit.
Still remember how to fight.
Maybe help me, Jernavir, if possible. Oh no, you teach me Solitaire, okay. What are you doing in my swamp? Okay, is that a fresh dragon or is that Durnavir? Okay, I think that's Durnavir. Durnavir's just flying around. That is not an evil dragon, that is our friend.
I'm a fan of the sun.
Okay, so now I need to drink a potion of strength so I can go home and put stuff away. Okay, that's done. There shouldn't be any enemies. Thank God we can actually do that. You take a potion and that lets you fast travel. Thank you for the follow, Lady Zero Dark. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay, the potion immediately wore off. That is perfectly fine, because we are home. We can put stuff away. We can head to the castle to feed on the dragons. Not the dragons, but the blood... I forget what they're called. They're the people enslaved for blood purposes. Oh, absolutely. I will make all of the dragon friends. You have a great rest of your day at work. Chest. Okay, that's just arrows. Arrows don't weigh anything. Bolts don't weigh anything. Not that I'm... If I ever... I'll just keep the arrows in case I decide I want to do archery for a bit, but I probably won't. So, no, don't need. Try that. Oh, these are special cloaks because they have the same ebony helmet. That's... Okay, that has cleared through a lot of our inventory. Let us equip the shield so we can put it on the wall. Okay, crafting ingredients. Amber. Okay, now that's taking away. I need to put stuff in. Amber. Dynamo core. Dragon bone. Dragon scales. Ingot. Gyro. Metal. Garnet. Ruby. Garnet. Pelt. Ingots. Or ruby. Fire. Pelt. Okay, this one has our salt gems. Honestly, I should put the soul gems in the soul gems. Okay, I've been putting soul gems in 2 completely different places. I'm gonna take all the gems out of here. And put them in the soul gem box where they belong. Okay, now we have silly amounts of soul gems. I'll put some potions away that I don't need. Of which we have a ton of potions. Don't need, nope. Keep, nope, keep. Nah. Don't need no poison. Okay, I was wondering why we have so much weight. It's the healing potions. I'll put minor everything away. Because we have plenty of everything else. We don't really need the minor. Do we have potions of... No, night vision. We could probably make that eventually. Now let's close that. Oh, that is a lovely color. I love the purple. Okay, that's what that is. Shelter's Insight's Resurrection. I'll keep the scrolls. They don't really weigh all that much. I do need to put the potion ingredients away, though, because that is a lot. No, that was the Dragon Claws. This is potion ingredients. Oh, wait, no, I need to keep the Crimson Nern root, right. That is a thing I need to keep on me. Everything else, though, we can keep tucked away. Now let's go to the castle to feed, and then we can go tend to a few errands we need to do before we resume Dawnguard. Yes, we need to snack on some people. Have a sipipi of blood. That way people aren't
Let's get indoors.
heckin' afraid of us.
Anywhere, just enough of this.
Normally I wouldn't mind people being afraid, but I do need I need to talk to some NPCs, and if they're afraid of us, that's not gonna happen. I think I just need to feed, let's say 4 feedings probably is good. I don't know how much it lessens the vampirism stuff per feed. So we can just have 4 sipippies of blood. I think it shows up in... Yeah, vampirism, we are weak to fire. Okay, yes, this way, this way, this way. Okay, yeah, they're just called cattle.
Am I?
Me go.
No, no can do, my guy. I need to sip hippie off you.
Who are you?
And you're sleeping. You won't notice. Okay, good, 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 good. Plenty of sip hippie. Come on, Serena. Need to close the gate. Okay, now we can go talk to some NPCs and not have any problems. But I wonder if there's like blood we could like blood vials we can carry with us just so we have like blood on the go. I'll have to see. It would be nice to not have to feed on people to counter the vampirism. So first, let's visit Septus Sigma Ball. Like, I don't mind having my vampire powers reduced, primarily because it also means people aren't going to be as scared of us. And I need people to not be afraid so I can deal business. Okay, I was wondering, like, is it still loading? No, it's just dark. Silly me, it is just dark.
Dig. When the top left. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Holtmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves.
Oh boy.
When its set is complete.
Oh boy.
Come closer.
Oh, there's a wretched abyss now.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
Uh-huh, sure.
Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
Sure, why not?
Say you.
Why not?
Indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
So I'll probably harvest the blood off stream just because I don't know how annoying that's gonna be. And then I'll save the opening of the box and whatnot for next stream.
I'm no fan of the sun. Better than this.
For now, let us go give the Nern roots to Aversa. Quickest way looks like go to Geirman's Hall and then go east. East? I thought you said west.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Okay, yes, east.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, okay, you suckers. You wanna go, clown? Let's go. No, kill this pants grab. You are weak. Weak sauce. You got clowned on by 2 vampires. Weak. I'm gonna clam slam you a little. Okay, now we can skedaddle. A little bit of clam slamming to assert dominance on the vampires. Well, not the vampires, the vampire hunters. We're the vampires. We are the dominant ones. We are almighty.
I'm a bit busy. We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties. Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Interesting.
Yes, he was an absolute genius when it came to the Nirnroot. Sindirian made it his life's work, developing all sorts of interesting concoctions. Back.
I'll read that later. I don't know what the other thing is that I got. Okay, so we're done with that. Now we can, let's see, quest. Okay, we need to go to Dexian. Gotta progress us along through Dawnguard more.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Leave me in peace.
Yes, how may I serve you, milady? I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady. Please do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, milady, please, forgive me. If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Fortune smile upon you, milady.
Okay, gonna have another sip hippie of blood, and then we skedaddle. Oh, that's gruesome. Who's a good boy? Who's a good evil puppy? You are. Okay, let us now figure out where we go to find a draw knife so we can read the Elder Scrolls.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Okay, there's one in Falkreath. Off to Falkreath we go. And I just realized so how this is facial expression on. I should change that. Silly me. Okie dokie. The Moth Priest's knife has moved to Ancestor Glade. Oh, goodness. Well, a dragon. What kind of dragon is that?
Don't hurt me. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Okay, dragon, you want to come down?
Where'd you come from?
Or are you just gonna keep flying in circles? I guess you're just gonna keep flying in circles. Oh, you're Dawnguard. I was wondering who the heck was attacking me. No, you are a fool to fight me. Okay, so I don't think I hit any citizens.
Did you see a dog out there? I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a room. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Okay, is the dragon still here? Or did it fly off? Because that's kind of annoying that the Dawnguard attacked. Oh, there was a dragon, and now I don't know where the dragon's at. That's cringe. Okay, Moth Priest's knife is still an Ancestor Glade. Because of course the dragon was just gonna fly in circles and be useless, while the Dawnguard decided to be a problem. Well, I should heal up. There we go. I don't quite know the proper path to get where we need to go. It's definitely not this way. Maybe it's just going east a bit more. Okay, you annoying bandits. Your aim sucks. I'm going this way. This is 100% not the way they want us to go, but it works. It'll get us there. Part of the fun of Skyrim is figuring out other ways to get where you need to go. Okay, this seems like the path we need. We just took a silly way getting here.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
No, I'm sure this isn't a wasted trip. I just have to figure out the right way to go, which... Looks like this way, this way.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those planted trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Oh, great, you clowns.
I'm not gonna die like this. Done.
Took care of these clowns. You will be forgotten. Nobody will ever remember you existed. Okay, and where is this cave? Okay, it's there. And seems like okay, we go to here and then we just take this down. Yeah, that's the fastest. Let's go to Lost Echo. Okay, yes. We're facing the right direction. Oh, look at the moon. It's big. It's pretty. Okay, there's a spicy doggo up path, so we're gonna go this way. I do not want to fight the spicy dog. ending this little game, eh? Not like that, you're not. Clowns. I thought you guys were supposed to be strong, confident vampire hunters, and you're all just clowns. You all just perished so easily. You are weak. You will be forgotten. Is that a... That is not one danger cat, that is two danger kitties. But the cave we need is right here, so let us sneak past the danger cats. I don't want to fight those either. Gotta make a quick save just to be safe. Oh, no, 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 you can perish. You can immediately perish, disintegrate, cease existing. Oh boy, that's a fall and a half.
Keep your eyes open here.
I will keep my peepers peepin'. Boy, is there no way down but... Oh. Kind of figured that might happen. Whee! Oh boy! Oh boy, more spiders. Okay, no, we're getting sent down the water some more. Gross, 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 grody, grody, gross. Oh god, no, 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 you can perish, you can disintegrate. Yeah, just become ash, disintegrate. All of you disgusting spiders can disintegrate. I hear another one of you, but I don't see you, and I don't like that. Oh, Serana found them. I will let her deal with it. Okay, good. Spiders, clowned on. Vampires, 100. Spiders, 0. What's in the box? Rooms. Cure disease. Perfect.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Beats me. I don't know why anybody would want to set up camp deep in a cave. Like, this isn't just deep in a cave, this is deep in a cave. Like, I don't know where the other way to get here is, but we got here through a bunch of rushing water, and that's no place to camp. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. We hate spiders. I hate spiders. Yes, I do. I hate spiders. How about you? Okay, that's just another way to go. Is this the way out? Okay, that's the Skyrim. That's... Well, we found the exit, which is good. But we don't need the exit. You need the bow. Wait. Okay, this is backwards. So the hole in the wall we opened up takes us to the entrance. So we need to go this way. This way. Howdy, howdy, techno nightmares. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having a pretty good Friday myself. Having a good time eviscerating things with fireballs and getting rocked on. It seems. At least I know this is the right way to go. Okay, this is definitely the right way to go because both of these paths lead to here. Good. The arrow towards the bow is getting bigger, so we're getting close. I just hope I don't see any more spiders, because I don't like spiders. I don't like the other bugs. That's a troll. That's a troll, not a spider. Trolls are fine. Back shots! The trolls are dead. Who the devil are you?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
What's that? I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The
kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted further. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the arch-curate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry. Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
And away we go.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Oh, gross. No, 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 no.
I knew I heard something.
Gross, gross, gross. Okay, it's dead. Something tells me you're going to be dealing with a lot more of these. Okay, he just walks into it, that's fine. Okay, I needed to harvest blood, so I'll take that. Ah, gross, 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 gross. Okay, they're ash. That's fine. Oh, not that one, but the other one is. Why does this cave have to be filled with bugs? And big ones?
Who's there? That'll teach you. Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Okay, I was wondering why there was a Falmer behind us. They're... That was a huge freaking bug that they used. It's that gross. So gross, so grody.
Who's there?
Okay, that Falmer just walked right by me. Gross. So grody.
Did you hear something?
That box is a trap.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
And I, thankfully, know how to avoid traps. Ha 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 ha. Get dunked on, Falmer. Okay, I think that skeleton was... That's okay, that skeleton was friendly. Whoops. Because it had the blue aura on it, showing that it was resurrected. Okay, notice up, don't blindly attack everything because it's might not be evil.
Who's there?
Right in the dick, if you even have one.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it. I knew I heard something.
Okay, the bugs are behind the gate. I don't think I have to fight. Okay, I did have to fight them, but they were still behind the gate, so that's good. Out of the way so I don't have to get even remotely close to them. What's in the box? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, and ooh. I'll take all those goodies. Back shots from up close. Blah, 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 blah. What a... Nice trap, nerds. This looks like a dead end. I don't even know what hit them. They just died. Skidoo, you can too. That would have hurt a lot if we got crushed by it. But we didn't. Because we are of the smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Strange why the cursed have set up so many traps near the stone barrier. Going to rest for a bit, not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. Just going to sit here, regain my strength, possibly try and use the traps to my advantage. Well, P, absolutely.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this.
He absolutely did not survive that. What are you? Well, I guess I'm not gonna know anymore unless there's Veil Sabercat. Ah, okay, so the danger kitties are in the caves too. Good to know. Oh, that's a deer. Okay, these are more than just caves. Jeez, this is massive. This place is massive. It is more than just a cave. Oh, okay, that guy did say that these are more than just caves. We haven't even gotten to the first waystone yet. Match, we're probably going to be there soon. Okay, I was about to shoot that, then it's like, no, wait, that's just a deer. That's just a deer. A big deer. Minding its own business, having a nibble. Oh, there's more of them. That one's got some glowing markings on it. Heck yeah, that's cool. We love cool looking creatures. Okay, I think we go that way, because this way seems to be a dead end. But yeah, I was not expecting there to be deer in the caves. I'm not gonna harvest that, because it's probably gonna poison me. And that would be Quinge. Hey, another deer. More poison blooms. Okay, there's the first waystone.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
To the Forgotten Vale. What do you mean sunlight? Are we not in caves?
Out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Really, we're in a cave that has sunlight. I just hope it don't have no bugs, but something tells me it's gonna have plenty of bugs. And bugs are cringe. Unless they're bug people. I know of a centipede VTuber who's cool. I know a few spider woman VTubers. Oh, that's a drop and a half. The actual bugs, cringe. Bug VTubers, not so cringe. Or maybe they are cringe, depending on if they want to be.
It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere. Where'd you come from?
Okay, you are not bugs. You're just danger kitties. I really don't want to have to fight you, but I guess I gotta. It's better that I fight you than get my bits nibbled on. I like my bits being intact. This one might not be as big as the other cave we were just in. Seems kind of straightforward at least, just a big old valley. Oh no, 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 cringe. No, 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 you can all perish.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, no, you're big, you're big. I hate bugs, I hate spiders. Gross, 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 gross.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Okay, this does, again, continue to seem straightforward. It's also massive. Like this, we're not even... I don't even think we're on the... Okay, we started there, we're here. Jeez, we've been traveling a lot. And we're not even to the second of the 5 yet. Okay, there's the second of the 5.
You've reached the... Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel? Ariel bless you, child. For you
Bless you as well.
sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
We're going back to Darkfall? Or is this a different part of Darkfall? No, I think we're supposed to still be in the Veil. Okay, and this does not take us back to the Way Shrine. That's cringe. Okay, the rest of them are in the Veil, so we just stay here. We do not skedaddle back to the cave. Probably... Well, thankfully this was, in fact, not a super long path. And I think the danger cats stay dead. We don't have to fight them again. Okay, that's where we clowned on the spiders. Then gross. And we came down here. We found the skeleton hunched over the chest. Okay, yes, so we go forwards now. Because we went, yeah, we went up there, but we can, looks like we can go that way. This way, this way. Yes, this way. Shouldn't be too far from another one, I think.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Maybe it's a little thin. It's standing, at least. It's withstanding our weight. This ice might be thicker. Oh, what in the hells? Oh, that's 2 dragons. That's cringe. Oh, okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Nope, out of the water. Are you gonna keep flying or are you gonna land? Okay, you're a named dragon. This will be a good fight. I'm going to assume the other guy's named as well. Eat this pants grab. Haha, ha 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 ha. Is your buddy gonna come down or is he just gonna go under the water and be quinged? Oh, I need potions. That's probably what to resist fire. Yeah, they absolutely did not bring the wrong potions. They absolutely brought the right potions, it seems. Nice try, nerd. Way to loot you. I was like, resist fire. They had to have had that for a reason, and they absolutely did. And that reason it was these 2 chumps. Just gonna slam on your corpse. And another dragon soul obtained. Let's see if we learn any words of power while we're here. That would be useful. I was wondering, like, Serana said the ice was thin, but it wasn't breaking under us, so that had to have meant something. That's what it was. That's what it meant. There was 2 dragons hiding under the ice for some reason. But we clowned on them. We kicked their butts. Okay, I hear the words. I don't see where the words are. Oh, it's on the rock. Magicka, drain vitality. A. Useful. I suppose we might find another dragon soul somewhere. Let's see. Up. We have 4 soul. If we get the last one of that, that'll actually be a useful shout, because we can use it on anyone, and it'll drain their magic, their stamina, and their health. Which makes it quite useful against any enemy, really. Especially dragons. But okie dokie. Next one's up there. It's up there, so we can go this way. This way, this way. Up.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
You've arrived at... Are you prepared to honor the man? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Let me grab the water. Oh, okay, that is cool. It is... So each one you open gives you a portal back to the ones you were at before. That is actually cool. That also makes it easier to get around and figure out where we need to go. So if we need to backtrack, we have a portal. Multiple portals. Okay, looks like Falmer were being chilling here, but they're gone. Take some pearls. Where'd who come from? Oh, is there someone on the bridge? There is indeed someone on the bridge. Oh, okay, so there's a path up there. That's where we're supposed to go. I was like, do we go through the water? No, we go through here. And someone is taking pot shots at me. Someone has terrible aim. Someone is going to die. Have fun. What's in the box? Pop, pop. Who's still taking pot shots at us? Can't be this clown. Boom, long range sniping. At least the farmer. Okay, who?
Where'd you come from?
Don't you dodge my fireballs, nerd. Clown, you're the one taking pot shots at us. I was wondering where those arrows are coming from because I could hear them, but I couldn't see them. And it's you. You're the clown taking pot shots at us. Boom. Where did who come from? I don't see... Well, I hear arrows, so someone's taking pot shots at us again. But I don't see them. So, if you see them, Serana, you can deal with them. I don't... What are you doing over there? Like, where are these buffoons? Apparently ahead of us, but probably up there. Well, they can wait. They can wait their butts. We'll get there in time. We'll get there and clown on them. Is that a frost giant? That's a frost giant. What the what? I didn't know there were frost giants. Well, Serana, you want to come? Maybe help? I don't know if I'm gonna... Where'd the frost giant go? Okay, he's over there. I could go up in here. Frost giant's kind of spooky. I didn't even know there were frost giants. Okay, so it looks like the Falmer kind of got close to the giant and got clowned on. What in the blazes is an Emerald Paragon? Yeah, bugs, grody. Like, what the heck is an Emerald Paragon? I'm gonna have to figure out what that's for, because it is expensive. What's in the box? Literally nothing. Okie dokie. We go here. That guy got clowned on. I don't know where... I think Serana's probably catching up. Or maybe she's still fighting. I don't know what she's doing. Well, I don't see her down there, so I'm going to assume she's trying to catch up. Being mighty slow. Horse meat. You don't eat the horses. The horses are friends. Especially Gold Ship, even if Gold Ship will drop kick you for funsies. You don't eat the horses. The horses are friends. It's like Finding Nemo. Horse are friend, not food. You do not eat the horse friend. Okay, venison, you do eat. Venison's actually pretty good. Venison is elk, if I'm remembering right. And elk is yummers. So yeah, Gold Ship will drop kick you for funsies. And that's a good thing. So you do not the horse. Do not the horse. Getting drop kicked by gold ship for funsies is the good ending. It is what you want. Okay, there you are, Serana. Okay, we have 110 carry weight left. We're good. Okay, you can the horse as long as you're not eating the horse. Yes, the horse if that does not include eat the horse. Goat, I've heard goat meat's not bad. I'd say I prefer goat cheese though. I've never had goat meat before. Okay. Another potion. Potion pearl. Another book. We are here. Is there a way down? Gotta be a way down somewhere. Oh, well, that's a way down. I fall off the cliff. Yeah, I've heard goat meat's good. I've never had a chance to eat it. I'd not turn it down if I was given it. Like, I think it'd probably be good on a nice kebab or something. Okay, that's how you're supposed to go down. Not fall off the cliff, but just take the path. Okay. That's fireball, nerd. Mine's better. Yeah, you can't even cast fireballs. You needed a staff. That's cringe. You're lame. Going for a swimmy swim. Okay, it's dark in here. Dark is good. Back shots! Oh, I missed. Front shots. Right in the dick. I don't even know if a troll has a dick, but back shots! Double kill. It is dark in here, and dark is good. I don't know how far up we have to go, but at least it's dark. At least there's no sunlight to be a hindrance. We can give these Falmer backshots, trolls to anyone that's in our way. We can make them bounce on it crazy style, Dio. Your aim sucks, my guy. Haha. Nice trap, nerds. Yeah, I love that. It just slowly gets smaller and smaller, and then you hear, and it explodes, and they're dead. Sniping with magic is so much fun. It gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and then off in the distance it explodes. Man, these Falmer are so dumb. They see their friend on fire and they just walk into it. It's like, oh, my friend's dead. I'm gonna investigate their body. Oh no, I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm dead. Nice trap, nerds. That didn't even hit them. It hit off to the side and it still was big enough to kill them. Let's go, baby. Okay, looks like we're going down. Going down. I'm yelling timber. And a single gold and 2 lockpick. What do these Falmer even need with 1 singular gold and 2 lockpicks? Backshots! I concur, Serrano. That bridge looks suspicious. Oh, you're... Where did you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Well, there goes their body. Or their ashes, I should say. Their body was forfeit the moment they got into a fight with me. Where does this lead? Wait, is this... Are we going backwards? Did that somehow loop us around backwards? I think it did. No, this is a different path. Pretty sure. Okay, no, we have to go that way. So we came in from... Yeah, we came in from there, we need to go there. Okay, it's like, wait, did we go backwards? No, we did not go backwards. We're going forwards. We're going this way, this way. Go it this way. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is different. Pretty sure.
I like the look of this.
Yes, this is in fact different.
Who's there?
Boop.
Where'd you come from?
Let's add to our stamina because we got plenty of magic. Oh, oh, there you are, you nerds.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Okay, finally a chest that has goodies in it.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
No, right, we're supposed to go up this way and into here.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, nerd, that'll teach you. It'll teach you for being a nerd, being dumb, and picking a fight with some vampires.
I knew I heard something.
Big dumb face. Ooh, goat. Gross, that's bugs. Bugs are gonna pop out of that if we get close, so let's not. Let us not the bugs. Okay, that got bright. And then it didn't. Okay, that's just rocks. I can scooch on by. Easy clap, easy money. Oh no, gross, you died, perish. Great, we're in bug territory. This is gross. I think we're safe for now, at least.
You found the way. May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Open the shrine. Water. Okay, so now we can go back to there, there, and there if we want to, but we do not.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart
Must skedaddle on forward.
Has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Yeah, I suppose it does make everything else worth it.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Oh, what? I don't... Was the last... Where in the devil is the last water? Cringe, we're missing one. Glacial crevice. Okay, so we just need to go back that way, and then hopefully we have a portal we can take to get us through to here. Which, you know, okay, so I think we also had to go down. So we had to go down first, and then up. We went up east instead of down. So let us head back into the ice and go down. If I can remember the way back. What's that way? Honestly, might be worth just taking the portal to... I think Shrine of Learning was closest. No way, this is the first one. We need the Shrine of Radiance, I think. I don't remember shrines, this is pain. Oh, this one's at the end, so it's not the Shrine of Resolution. Shrine of Learning. I think. It's not learning, it's resolution, but I think we went to resolution first. Then it is resolution.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Okay, so no, we have to be at the Shrine of Learning. So we have to go the long way. That's fine. Fine by me. We have to go on a climb, we will go on a climb. kind of cringe that the map doesn't scroll fully. Okay, there it is, the last shrine. And then we can take the portal to where we need to go.
Well, are you prepared to honor the man? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Open the shrine.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
Okay, we have the water. It was Radiance, I think. Yes.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart.
Okay, we're getting real close to finishing Dawnguard. We just need the bow. We needed the bow to do both things. Ooh, that's cool. Oh boy, everyone's frozen. That's... Well, it looks like everybody here was Falmer and Bugs.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Nope, 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 nope. You can all perish. Okay, you're a friendly skeleton. Or as friendly can be. I'm just glad most of these enemies are staying frozen. I am fully expecting them to just jump scare me in. Come on, Frozen. If they could not do that, that would be lovely.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
Gross, gross, gross. Frozen bugs, gross.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Yeah, fight me yourself, pants grab. Stop sending your minions to do it.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Is this?
Oh, I sniped him. Gonna run away, coward. Ooh, you have goodies.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we'd bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him. I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die.
Mm-hmm.
We have no choice. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
Can we fast travel out of here? Yes, we can. Let's go, baby. So this will be the last thing we do for stream. We fight Harkin. We finish Dawnguard, and we shoot the sun. And we specifically need to get the blood-tainted arrows. Because the current arrows we have, if we shoot them at the sun, will just send sunbursts everywhere that could potentially hurt us. But if we taint the arrows with blood, then it'll let us blot out the sun for a while. And I think that's neat. I think it's neat that we can just casually blot out the sun.
Leave me in peace.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Who are you calling pathetic?
Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine. The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I will not...
Okay, what arrows do I have? So let's see, I currently have, that's 12 damage, 8 damage. Let's use the Elven. Run, coward. Okay, I'm gonna go back to magic. Magic's better than the bow for now.
That's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess. Let's just get this over with.
My congratulations on defeating Harkon. Clear. Lord Harkon didn't ever imagined I'd...
Now we can do something fun.
The day. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
Well, let's head downstairs.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
What now? I'll be around here if you need me.
Yeah, you just chill here for now. I can come get you later when we want to do some more adventuring. Now we can save and then blot out the sun. Now, where is the sun? That's not the sun. Why does it have to be cloudy? Let's skip 24 hours just to try and get sunlight and no clouds. Haha! And thus, we have blotted out the sun. Now, the sunlight doesn't cause us any problems. And lo and behold, the arrow is back. If I could find it. Yeah, so you just shoot the sun with the blood-cursed arrow, and it darkens the sun for a while. So, yes, we have saved. We have had our Skyrim fun for the day. For the day. Now, it is time to find somebody to raid out to. So we go pop, 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 pop to the top. But that was a fun Skyrim session. We finished Dawnguard, which that was the goal. Dawnguard is as fun as always. I love getting to become a vampire and do vampire stuff, and then getting the bow that lets you blot out the sun. So for now, let us find somebody to raid into before ad time. And snooze the ad. Just so we have time to find somebody to raid. Okie dokie. So let's see. He's got some retro gaming, some chatting, art, Donkey Kong Bonanza, chatting, Metal Gear Solid 3, hack rooms, horse game, chatting, horse game, and chatting. Lots of people playing lots of things. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it is, as always, hard to decide who to raid into. So let's see. Oh, I know. We're gonna raid into an artist, good artsy friend of ours. Raids Lorch. They're playing Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, which we played recently. And we had an absolute blast with that, so let us go send Blorch some love while he enjoys. I'm sure he's going to enjoy Bloodstained. I know I did. So as always, my lovely catfish, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday, start to your weekend. And remember, Big Sis loves you always.